Okay, let's get started. Welcome back to Kitty Found a Camera. I'm the camera she found. But okay, let's see. Godot is opening up in the other tab. Let's get that going. There we are. I was gonna stream my typical scheduled 9:30 a.m., but I woke up at 11:30 in the morning. So I was like, okay, I'll just do an afternoon stream. I have a mix of audience that prefers early versus late, so it doesn't matter that much which one I choose. I might even make it consistent, like, because I know for At the Ends of Eras, I specifically try to be in the morning, because I know at least one Discord member specifically is interested in At the Ends of Eras and is in a different time zone where the morning streams work best. But okay, I'm gonna actually crack a window and turn down my heat. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Okay, so yesterday I did some work. I have some priorities. And we got like a nice little mailbox. It looks nice. We made Bill's house look real fancy and all wood. I really like how this house turned out. I'm super happy with this. Admittedly, it does feel unnecessary to have the wood go all the way around. You'd probably just have it end like here. But I'm not a doctor. Whatever. Good enough. What I want to do today is I thought of some funny ideas for the gas station. So I figure, why not make cool content for that? And I think this time I will go through the effort and the trials and tribulations of making it all a big Atlas texture. In fact, let's just do that now. But yeah, because I was literally just laying in bed, you know, at like 1 in the morning, as I typically do, writing down, like, funny ideas in my journal. But yeah, so I think, first of all, I actually want a separate layer to this. So this... there we go. Actually, what would I do here? I know what to do. I'm going to remove the, Let's go to textures, probably. Actually, I think I put all of these in a different place. I put them in here. Yeah. What I'm going to do is... So these shelves are no longer going to be part of this. And this door is also not going to be part of this. And that means this background will also not be here. So instead, we're just going to have, like, door and then glass. Hang on. I'm going to be doing a lot of annoying back and forth between the keyboard and my tablet. But okay. Classic Minecraft textures here. Actually, wait, hang on. That means that I can make this a lot lower resolution. Yeah, like, who cares about, like, this texture here? Huh? Oh, wait, I see. Hang on. Before we go too far with that. Is this, like, hang on. I want to redo this a little bit. Oh, interesting. Why is this over here? I don't understand what that is. Okay, I see. For whatever reason, I didn't actually center this texture here. Or maybe I did, and it's just no longer the case. Okay, that's fine. And then what I'll do, let's make some, like, frosted glass. That feels fun. You know, like, have it kind of like, just on the sides like this. And then let's maybe have some just like streaks that are like this way or something. And like this. I also need this to be like... Oh wait, hang on. Like that. There we go. Now I can actually see what I'm doing. So now you can see a bit more of like my mad machinations. See, this looks like a door. Hang on. There we are. See, that's what doors look like in the future. Okay. So this is now our proper fridge door, I'm going to call it. What's the correct place for this? Yeah, you know what? I'll put it in here. So now what I want is, so do we have a transparent shader here? Maybe not. Okay, well, I'll just get this. Wait, hang on. What does this have here? Oh, cooler.png is what it's called. Yeah, so we're going to remove that. And we're going to call this fridge door. And eventually it'll look good. We gotta get our UV stuff fixed. Take your time, kiddo. Jeez. Okay. So we kind of need, so which one is this? This is Cooler Store. We actually need a standard material now. Hang on, I need to ask permission to edit the thing that I literally just created. Okay. Nearest map. This here. And the reason I'm doing this is because we need alpha scissor. And we will lower this to like there. So that way as it zooms out, it should get thicker and thicker, as you can see. Basically, so that way it's still visible from here. But okay. That means that now I actually can have the interior here do something. And that should be, I think the way I'm going to do that is have the cull mode here just disabled. And then I'll, well, how am I going to do this? Because, yeah, now what I need is the ability to... Yeah, hang on. I need to... Oh, wait, no. Do I need this to be a separate thing? I think I do. This is going to be fridge doors. And the way this works is we don't even need these two anymore. Oh wait, whoops. There we go. And then this one we just have like metal or something, or brick, or who cares? Hang on, I have a good idea. Hide that. That way I can see inside here without like a weird thing. But okay. Also, this means before we do anything, before we save this, I should make sure to save these materials. So this is our new fridge cooler material. Let's go to 11.7. So yeah, cooler store. There we go. Cooler back. So yeah, I'm just gonna put that there. Funny. Oh wait, hang on. UV, let's go this. 0.33. Okay. Now what I can do is solidify this. Oh wait, whoops. Wrong button. We don't need that on the... Actually, we do need that on this. Wait, what did I call this? Oh, I see what I did. I renamed this improperly. This should be... Oh, cooler S-body. And then this should be doors. And this does not have the solidify, because this will have the solidify. And then what I can do is also have just this, like, scale out just a smidge, so that way it overlaps like that. And then we have a cooler in here that I can then do things with. And I can put all my funny meshes into here. Actually, I'm thinking a better way of going about this might be to have, basically... something right about here. So yeah, hide this door again. I think this will do what I want. Now all we need is... Well, I guess that worked perfectly. Okay, so I'm just gonna have a wall here so that way you can't see all the way through, probably. Sorry to the people who really wanted to see the inside of or the back room through the coolers like you can in real life. But okay. Now there should be a fridge and a thing. And this will let me put things inside the cooler. Take your time, kiddo. Okay. Nice to see that my solidify didn't work. Oh, wait, no, it did. Okay. It's because this thing is now, yeah, because the cooler should now just be metal. Yeah, that's fine. And then here we have this, have the cooler. And then this, we're just going to delete this. Because now I have the power to add cool new meshes in here. And I'm curious what our shape looks like. 10 vertices. Okay, that seems good. I mean, I feel like it could be 8, but oh well. What do I know? I just work here. Okay, so now I want, I think what I want for these, for example, let's go back to convenience stores. Soon what I'm going to do is I'm going to start working on the actual, like, textures. But I want to see what a convenience store actually looks like. Yeah, it's just cubes. Like, they don't actually have the shelves laid out like this typically. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have each of these have, let's see. Well, first of all, let's find S-body, replace with collision. Because I'm going to remove this segment in here. And instead basically have this come down. Oh. Like this, kind of? Well, actually, hang on. Okay, if I can figure out how exactly... Oh wait, I see what I need. That is what I need as well. So yeah, basically I'm going to have an actual thing here that's filled with stuff. Okay, that seems good enough. And then, okay, that works. So now we have room for shelves, and what I want to do is I want to have probably just a simple little, let's do just a plane here. How are these rotated? 34 degrees. Actually, do I want these to be independent little things? Basically, what I'm thinking is like a shelf collision. And then this would be attached to like this, for example. And then we'd probably want this to be a solidify. And then would we want this to be... I think we want this to stick out not as far. Basically just a little bit beyond the bounds of the actual, like, shelf here, probably. And then I think I kind of want a little bit extra shelf here. See what I'm going for? Okay, but I'm also going to put a... get a plane in here. Hi, I'm doing well. How are you? Oh yeah, my Christmas was pretty good. But okay. Let's say... Oh wait. I accidentally duplicated the edges of this. Let's have this like this, basically. So, my plan is... I can now move these to be like here. And actually, I should probably have these shelves be like a thing that I just duplicate. Hang on. I have a good idea. So, File... New... Okay. Append. 11.7? No, wait, no. We need to go back to the world. Because I need to search for a shelf. Huh? What? Oh, I see. Okay, let's call this its own standalone thing. Let's see. Decor 11.7 shelf. And the reason I want this as a separate thing is because I'm just gonna duplicate this, have the same materials on it, and all that stuff. And plus, I'm tired of constantly having things, like, re-importing the entire world every time I change some minor thing. But okay, now we can have, for example... Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Hang on. Shelf. New inherited scene. Okay, so for this thing, metal. And I actually should probably make one of these for just the food things, so let's just file link, wait, no. File append. Food vol. So yeah. I wish it would just, like, get the thing that I want and not a billion other things that I don't want. Okay. So yeah, same treatment for this, where it's going to be a food stand or something. Yeah, I did. So yeah, I've been making this game for a few months. Actually, since May. Let's call this a food stand thing. And yeah, same treatment here. Metal? Maybe we could do noise white? Like it's been painted white or something? Wait, why does this have two materials? Hang on. Oh, I see, because originally I was gonna have the, like, food texture here. But yeah, I don't want that anymore. I want more detail. Okay. You know, I'll say painted white. That's good. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, let's go back to the world. say goodbye to these three. And instead what we'll do is we will link our new things. Say 11.7 food stand. Yeah, I use GD script mostly. And I'm going to name this 11.7 food stand. That's about as good as I can get this. Actually, have it about there. Okay, and now we link, what do I link? $11.7 shelf. And these are rotated in such a way that they're mostly, or what am I trying to say? These are named such that they automatically get imported when I load in. So we should be able to see that when I go into here. Let's see. Thanks. I learned basically everything from just starting progress, or just, yeah, basically doing whatever project sounded interesting to me and learning from that. But okay, so now we have the white, we have the gray. Nice. This doesn't quite feel... Ah, well. It'll be good enough for now. I basically just want to actually have the shelves in here. And I'm realizing I should have made these a bit longer. So yeah, I'm thinking, get this section here. Make this symmetrical. And then we can hope that that just happens to work out. Oh, it actually... Let's just give that a gray material as well. Okay. Now they almost fit. Let's shrink them by a little bit more. I should probably, like, properly measure this thing, but... Okay, yeah, I'm sick of this. How do I measure this thing? I need to go to the food stand, save that. So we basically need, Okay, so this is... Let's make this, like, 3.2, maybe? Because, yeah, I'm trying to think, how do I make this even? I know how to do that. We can do 3.15. There we are. Okay. Let's see, so what is this game about? You take photos to solve problems. Alright, so we need 7.3 divided by 3. 2.43. That's good enough. So now we go back to the shelf. We divide this by 2. Okay, so 1.217 is basically our thing. That's not right at all. Yeah, that's completely wrong. That's just not even accurate. Is there a scale here? Yeah, because this is 2.43. But if we go back to the world, I don't think this is going to be correct at all. Yeah, that's not even vaguely correct. What am I doing wrong? How is my math wrong? Did I miscalculate? So 3.15. Oh, 6.3. Okay, hang on. I was trying to do fancy math. Okay. So this is supposed to be 1.05. I got confused by my, like, I think because 0.15 rounds up to 0.3, I mistakenly thought it was, like, 3.5 going up to 7, and my brain, like, short-circuited that. That's what I get for doing math in my head. But okay, now it should actually be, like, reasonable. Like, now you can see these here. I want to get the game done by March. And the reason I have these shelves as separate things is because I'm planning to have some objects use different shelves. Like, I don't think there's going to be a shelf here, or there will be, like, a simpler shelf. And then maybe over here a similar thing where there's, like, you know... Alright, there, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. So I'm thinking here as well, like, let's see. Be there to see it, thanks. Okay. So now we have things. Oh wait, also, why is this thing? Oh, because this cooler no longer has its image. Now it's fridge door. There we go. And I'll also need to make shelves in here, I think. Oh. I wish I could, like... I guess I can unhide things selectively, I just have to figure out where they are. So like if we go to the 11.7, I want the floor back. Okay. I think we could do like a green in here. Yeah, I'm gonna do green for our shelves. That'll give it more a splash of color. It'll take like 50,000 years for that to start up though, but okay. I want some more shelves. So this will be shelf 2 collision. Let's do like that, and then complex. Because what I want here is for cat food. Because that's what was at my old convenience store. So yeah, we'll have something like this for like 2-tiered shelves. Because I can't be bothered to make something that looks better. Wait, how is this so... How is this smaller on this side than it was on the other side? Is it just because this is... Oh, I see. Because there's a gap here. I don't want that gap there. There we go. And that should be like there. There we go. Yeah, that's good enough. And here I'm going to have this be a little bit like... Oh, wait. That means it's on this side, too. Ah, well. Okay, so now I'm going to put my cat food in here. This will be cat food 1. S body. And I think, oh, wait. Yeah, just mark all of these as seams. And then what I can do is have a little bit extra here. This is what cat food looks like in the 21st century. Okay. Let's do this, and basically... Thanks. I have a lot of practice with Blender. Okay, what I want is... So what is this? Okay, so this one I want to be about twice as big. Oh wait, I think... No, I'm not going to make this a texture atlas. Well, I could. No, that'd be too complicated. I won't bother. I'll do that for, like, our drinks or something. But okay. Now what I do is... S.6. Yeah, that feels fair. Wow, the drums are going crazy. Yep, this will be cat food. Yeah, let's have these scattered like this, I think. And we want these to be parented to this, and then this should also be parented to this. Actually, wait, hang on. Does this have a collision properly? Yeah, that does. Okay, good. Okay. So now what I want to do is... Put this up here. Yeah, it's very satisfying to, like, just imagine something and have it exist now. Alright, I'm thinking here, image, or let's do UV. Export. This will be, I guess I'll do decor here. Oh, wait, no. Cat food. No, not in the new folder. In there. Taking its time. Okay, there we are. Cat food. Okay, I want to delete this folder as well. Okay, environment, what am I looking for? 11.7, I was already in here. Interesting. Thank you, Blender, for not exporting my, UV layouts. There we go. Actually, wait. I want to properly, like, rectangularize this. So let's do, like, SY0. Okay. Let's see. So, okay. So this is organized the way that I want it to be. And then what I'm going to do is export this again. Decor 11.7 cat food. There we are. Okay. So I want several things. I want a color layer. So this will be probably this color. Let's look at some bags of cat food. Oh. Yeah, they got a picture of a cat. Cat food bag. See, I'm thinking yellow for this, so we'll do like a bold yellow. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, how do I want to divvy up the... I think here I'm going to do like this. So basically, like this here. And this is the top, I know. This one's the bottom, this one's the top here. I want this here. There we are. There we go. So let's see how this would look. Oh wait, as soon as I... Wait, what did I... Okay, I see. I would like these. Well, actually, I kind of like those. Let's save this as a PNG, actually. Oh, no. Create a file. So all of these cat food bags will have their things. All right, let's get this resized properly. What does the logo look like? Red? Red is a good color. I like having I like the mix of like... Let's try this. No, I don't want that. Wait, I kind of do. Okay, I think I know what I want. Layer styles here. Okay, so we can have a layer like that. So I want a bright yellow, I think. Maybe like that. Or maybe, hang on. I want a more... I'm gonna do a more red color. There we are. And we need our gato here as well. I'm gonna do like maybe a bluish outline for the cat. There we go. That's a good cat. Oh yeah, no worries. Actually, I want a lighter gray now for this color here. I'm going to do the dark gray here for this, and then for here I'm going to do an even lighter bluish gray. Basically like the whole bag here. There we go. Yeah, that seems okay. This is Krita. I like it. Actually, hang on. I need here, let's do some low opacity, like white text on the sides here. I'm just gonna do like this, like a lot of ingredients and stuff on the back. Okay. Let's see this. Oh, wait. Oops. All of these are... Hang on. They need to be like here, basically. Or like... So this is cat, and then we'll have like details. Let's say that. And I'll just have like, I don't know, markings on the side here, and then we'll have like a gray. So this is like ingredients or something. Okay. And so what we have now is nothing, because I guess I didn't save. Well, that works. The noise layer. So we need filter noise. Do an oil paint on this. Yeah, most... they have decent, though. Let's do other... No, wait, no. Now we adjust hue saturation value. Okay. So now there's a little bit of grunge to it. Just enough to make it more interesting. Where's my dang, oh wait, they're probably not even, okay, I'm probably looking at the wrong side or something? Wait, where's my dang cat food? Yeah, why is my world not importing? Is there something wrong with this? This operation requires a, okay, who cares? Close that. Why is this not working? Okay. Actually, wait, hang on. Here, let's have some white labels, or I know. This here, details will be like boom, boom. Like that. Yeah, thank you. Happy New Year. Why is my thing not building? Junk house this. Food has vanished from inside a thing. Oh, I think I know why. I bet you these can't be parents of... Okay, I know what it is. These cannot be children of a thing that already exists, I think. I bet you if I do add these as children of that, it doesn't work anymore. Mm-hmm. Okay, so now I see the error of my script. Yeah, okay. Default importer. So what I need here is, So... My problem now is the way that I import scenes, I don't get the children of that node. And so what I need here is, don't process children? Well, that's not true. Yeah, I use it for basically all of my visuals. Well, I guess I sometimes use paint.net for very simple things, but it doesn't have the nice effects like the noise and stuff. See, I have like, I can add a bit of grunge to the texture. But okay, so how do I guess we return N2 here. So for C in n.get children, well, t equal, oh wait, no. So we should queue free here. We'll c.transform. And then we're gonna do n.remove child c, n2 add child c, c.transform equals t. Okay, let's see if that works. So basically now, let's go to world blend. So the hope is that I get all of my cool things here. Because, yeah, I don't know why I set it to not process all of the children of the node. Oh wait, I do know why. Oh no, it's gonna be a nightmare. Wait, okay, it's not that bad actually. Wait, no, it is that, well, I can't tell. I can't even tell if it's good or bad. I don't need any of this crap. Add frame as this will make owner world inconsistent. Consider unsetting the owner first. Okay, c.owner and 2.owner. How about that? But okay, yeah, there's gonna be a major issue here, actually. In that I can't actually parent anything. I think I might just need to set it... Okay, let's see what this looks like. So we got the shelf. Okay, yeah, I see the issue. Yeah, we just need to return null here. Skip children. This means you can't... Children to scene references, until... I'll need to figure out how to make a... Let's say I'll need to figure out a better way around this in the future. Okay, because basically, none of these... So let's go to... What are we looking for? Probably 11.7, and then probably like food or something. So let's just add a node like here. Basically, I'm just going to add every single one of these shelves as a child of this thing instead of as a child of these shelves itself. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Then we add this, and then we do object keep transform. And what that means is now all of these are children of this object. Oh wait, and also this should be child of that, and that means that we should do, like, food. Okay. And now that means that I can have all of that working, hopefully. I don't care about any of this stuff. I don't care about any of this stuff, kiddo. Stop giving me notifications for crap that you did. Hang on, we need to do it again. Okay, hopefully it'll eventually... Okay, this is causing actual big issues now. Hang on. Okay. That was the issue. I didn't queue free this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in bugs, eventually to fix, this will be a lower priority, and it'll be tagged like tools. Basically, so figure out that. So what I want is, don't even, export the models from the source Blender file. So, and also allow children of a reference on a reference. There we go. Okay. But okay, now at least we have this stuff. And so now what I can finally do is I can add cat food. And this will have new material. Oh, wait, no. Standard UV. Cat food. There we are. I'm gonna have a thing here of, like, food? Okay, and now we need 2 different kinds of cat food, I believe. We will have sort of a segmented market here. Let's say the first one. Racist cat food. Oh, wait. I need a better way of, like, writing food. Like... I need to put this somewhere else. I need to, like, redo the layout of this thing. Hang on, hide the cat. Bring this back. Okay. There we are. So now I'm gonna have cat too. So this is our first market for cat food. Oh, get the noise, get the background. There we go. Get this thing as well. Details. There we go. Now we got all this stuff. And we don't need this cat anymore. Okay, so we got text 1, and then text 2. It'll be a moral choice for shoppers. Or do they get woke cat food? The choice is theirs. They are made by the same company, though. See, this says a lot about our society. Okay. So we got... This will be cat food 1. And then we'll have cat food 2. And then I'm also going to save this inside of here. Okay. And then let's rename this cat food 1. Take your time, kiddo. Did it? It'll eventually get there. Okay, but I need to go to 11.7. We need no longer cat food here. It'll all be in the food texture. But okay, and then we duplicate this. Cat food 2. That'll have that. A moral choice, the likes of which the world has never seen. Okay. So that is one thing here. Okay. Now let's hide this. So I want to do now the shelves here. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. So this is now cooler shelves. Then also I want plain. Okay. And what we do for this is solidify. There we are. Okay, good enough. Also here, I said 10,000 years ago that I want to make this unique. And then add a green color. There we go. There's my beautiful green food. Doesn't look as good as I thought it would. Oh well. Okay. Here, I'm just gonna do concrete. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, wait. It's not quite fine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I have some things where basically, let's see. Thanks. I wish you well on your projects. But yeah, basically I have a system for importing, basically referencing scenes like these ones. So for very complicated things, I can have a scene that's then brought into the scene through Blender. But yeah, I try to do as much of the actual design in Blender as possible, which honestly doesn't help that much. I've found that it's kind of not a very good workflow, but well, I already committed to it. It does mean that I can like model things around given props pretty easily, but otherwise it's just not a very good design. Oh well. Also, we have like so many different shades of green. They clash. Oh well. Hi, welcome to the stream. I'm doing well. Oh wait, one of these things is not here. We need this to be parented to this. Hang on. I'm making a gas station for the game that I'm working on. In fact, it's been a while since I've actually looked into here, but I'll do that later. Because yeah, admittedly, right now I've only done... I was intending to do all of the food today, but I've only done one bag of cat food so far. But okay. I have a few ideas here. So let's start on some of those. Okay, because we need... this is just one location. Let's see. Also, my music is muted. Or my music is... that's about good. Yeah, basically it's a whole little cul-de-sac. And right now I'm modeling up the gas station. Though admittedly, with how much detail is in here, I probably need to figure out a better system of like, you know, have the gas station be its own scene. In fact, I could probably set that up pretty quick. You know, have all of the interior be its own scene. You take photos. Actually, you know what? I will do a little demo. It'll eventually load. But yeah, it's kind of an adventure game. So you can zoom in, take photos of things. Then you can look at all your beautiful photos. That's a beautiful one. I don't even know what happened. What is... Oh, that's the steering wheel of the car. I was experimenting... Or there's a bug where you couldn't look at things properly. But yeah, so you can take photos of things to solve puzzles. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a fun mechanic. Let's see, does this thing have single-sided collisions? No, okay, this is double-sided. Okay, what do I want to do here? I guess I'll keep working. But okay, because my next thing is I want beer bottles, or packs of beer, I guess. So let's just have like big ol' 30 packs here. Oh. Yeah, I've already completely forgotten what I said. Because I don't think I mentioned any riddles. Yeah, right now, I'm doing important things. I'm making 30 packs of beer in the cooler at the convenience store. But okay, let's do a UV. Oh yeah. So the problems are more like, let's see. An example is a woman is having her pepper garden eaten by creatures. And you need to figure out what creature is actually eating her peppers by photographing it. And sort of things like that. Thanks. But okay, so this is now our beautiful beer. And hopefully all of these are the same thing, so if I... Okay, good. So yeah, I can use this same texture template for all of these. Where do I want this? I'll put it out here. And I think all of these can then go into this. Yeah, I think... I'm trying to think what my plan is going to be for actually making the interiors of these places a bit easier to deal with. Because I think what I want is... Yeah, you know what? I'll do it now. Because I don't want to have to constantly re-import things. Let's say working on the gas station. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get all of this interior stuff into a separate scene. And then I can, like, refer to it in Blender. So I think it would be everything here. Hang on. Actually, let's see. You know, I guess I could just make the whole gas station a separate scene. That'd be fine. Yeah, I'd be cool with that, actually. Let's see, is there anything that I wouldn't want to be here? Yeah, I'll do it before I get too wrapped up in the weeds of this. So I'm gonna save. Let's do 2 here. Empty plain axes. I'm gonna call this 7 building. And yeah, so that'll be this. So what's the rotation here? Okay, so this thing should just be like that. And then what I can do is go to a new thing, file, append. So we go back to our environment. Hopefully this appends everything that I have here. Oh no, it doesn't append the children of it. Hang on. Can I append all children of an object? How do I do that? Let's look up Blender. Append hierarchy. Okay. How do you link or append hierarchy? This is exactly what I want. When you're doing multi-object structure, including its cool armature, then use the right mouse button in the append link window to select all of the objects in question at once. Yeah, I don't want that. That's not good enough for me. Let's do Blender save hierarchy as separate file, maybe? Select the objects, right-click, move to collection. That'll bring up that. Okay, so then you move the collection. Okay, what I'm going to do is let's call this decor 11.7 building. And then I'm going to go to building here eventually. But yeah, the main thing I want to keep or want to fix is the fact that it constantly has to do this and re-import like 70 quadrillion things. So yeah, let's go to 11 or building. New inherited scene, whatever. There we go. Try it again. Okay, now we have a new inherited scene. So now we got this, and then we can do this. 11.7 building. And the reason I want that is so that then I can do this. Alright, so this whole thing here, I wonder if we move this, select hierarchy. Yeah, okay, that's exact, oh wait, select hierarchy. Oh, no, that wasn't what I wanted at all. Select the hierarchy, and then what I want to do is I want to move this to a new collection. There we go. And then I can do basically File, open recent, go back to the building. Instead of appending an object, I append a collection. And then what I can do is, we don't need that. So we're just going to get this, Alt-R, Alt-G. And now we have the building as a separate thing. Ta-da! And so now I can save this as its own thing. And I can also delete this. I can move this up to here. Did it... Select the hierarchy, then move it, then delete that. Okay, there we go. Actually... Okay, yeah, that's fine. In fact, I'm going to rename this to... Building. Actually, do I need... I'll keep it as it is for now. No, actually, I have a good idea. Add... put this at world origin. Add an empty here. Call this empty interior. So this will be floor collision. And so when we're far enough away, we will actually not have any of this stuff in here. Okay, there we go. The reason for that is now I can selectively make, well, I was hoping that would do more than that. Why is this? Oh, wait. It's because in Blender... Okay. That's a little bit better. Okay, so the doors are fine there. The walls interior... I guess these will have that there. Okay, yeah. This is what I want. So yeah, all of this stuff can now be hidden independently. And if I go back to here, we can straight up delete this entire collection now. So yeah, I'm going to delete the hierarchy here. Delete that. Then we're going to now link this. Sure thing. See you soon. Okay, and what I'm going to do is when we go to Decor 11.7 Building Collection. Okay. So all of those trials and tribulations were basically to get this here so that I can put it as a child of this. And now... Oh, wait, hang on. Okay. (11.7). Okay, so that wasn't terrible to do. And basically that means, let's see. What are we missing here? Let's go to building. Yeah, for now what it actually is it just makes it easier to edit, but that is the intention, that eventually I'll be able to also selectively disable the building here. But this is the first step to that. But yeah, for now, the big benefit of this is that now I can edit this scene individually and not have to worry about all of the lighting and stuff. In fact, let's get the lighting in as well. So we need to go to the gas 117. I think I'm just gonna do... So these lights here... If I can click on a thing and then it consistently works, that'd be really awesome. Because I'm trying to figure out... Okay, so this is a light that I want. I mean, admittedly, I don't really need to do this, but this lets me add these to the interior like this. Do they work? Okay, yeah, I guess they do work. Okay, let's get our glass working again. So I think it should be player note... Oh, wait, no. That's there. Glass. So siding of the gas station should be a thing that I just have here. Maybe not. Maybe it's gas exterior. I guess not, but okay. So does this thing have, Okay. I see what I did. This is supposed to be here, not there. There we go. Now we're getting a bit closer to what it was before. See, I have to do a few things again, but thankfully they're not too bad. Because, yeah, basically, like, all these windows have their trim. Window, window, window. And for their glass, we have this interior body here that needs to be only colliding with the player no trigger, I think. I think like that. Let's look at other doors. Oh. Oh, right, because doors don't have collision. By default, hang on. What's our door window unlocked? Door window locked, okay. 128. So that should be, yeah, like that. There we go. Do I want anything fancy with these? I guess I'll just do the metal trim for all of the windows. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, for now, this will be fine for me. Okay, so I should have door, like fridge door? Cooler, that's what I call it. Okay, yeah. For now, I'll just do concrete here, because I can't be bothered doing anything nicer. Okay. So now if we go back to the world, I think if we re-import the world, it should just create a reference to this rather than having the editable children and stuff. Yeah, okay. And here I want the floor. Wait, where was my... What was the floor texture that I was using here? Tile or something? Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Hmm. Okay, so I think we only need the interior one. So I'm going to do triplanar local. Tile. Oh, wrong one. There we go. And what is this material exactly here? Let's just get sidewalk. Maybe that one's better. Yeah, that one's better. Okay. So now it won't be nearly as much work in here. Because yeah, we just got the whole building as one thing. And so now I can actually start working on the building in isolation. Oh yeah, also we need a building. So cat food 1. And we have our deep moral choice. Do you get the racist cat food or the woke cat food? Choose wisely. They are exactly the same in all other regards. Okay, now I can finally get back to what really matters, which is making 30 packs of beer for my children's game. Where's my beer? There it is. Nope. So yeah, I think... Actually, first off, we need a cool white. Like that. Mm-hmm. Let's do other... No. Artistic oil paint. I think this is now the style I'm going to be using. I've been incredibly inconsistent with how I use these noise filters. But okay. Let's do other... No, let's do this. A little less saturation, a little lighter. I like the hue variation. Okay. Oh, wait. This is now Beer Krita. No, this is Buckweiser. That's my first joke. Just calling a beer Buckweiser. Okay, player? No. Environment. Decor. 11.7. Food. Beer counts as food. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. This is incorrect. Okay, so this should be UV. And this will be background. And then we have an extra thing here. Okay. And I have no idea which side is which, so we're just going to have, like, this here to make it seem like everything works. Oh, wait. And I need to start making things... I think JPEGs are funnier. And they're also much more compatible. Oh, wait, no. This should be 2. No, wait. Hang on. Okay. There we go. Delete the... Actually, what is the size difference between these two? So 63 kilobytes, 85 kilobytes. Basically nothing. It's like negligible completely. Oh well. It'll save, 15 kilobytes is 15 kilobytes. It'll add up over, the next 1,000 images or so. Actually, that's a good point in my brain. I'm going to have like hundreds of images. Okay, so we need, hopefully nobody... Mm-hmm. I don't get how the font sizes work in Krita, because it seems like basically any time, or like every single image has its own interpretation of what these font sizes mean. But okay, let's add a layer style to this. That does not make it easier to read. Is there a way to disable anti-aliasing on text in Krita? The index color filter. Okay. Hang on. So you don't want your text to be anti-aliased, but Krita doesn't tell you... Okay, add filter mask alpha. That's not gonna be correct. Like, that's just not the correct way of doing this. Okay, so what is this? Color adjustment alpha. Yeah, that's just not at all correct. Yeah, that's a waste of time. Okay, I'm going to paint. Hang on. Paint never fails me like this. Okay, so we need 128 by 128. Thank you, blend. There we go. Okay, so it'd be about here. And so we'd have, I'm going to say old standard would be funny. I don't know the actual licensing of old standard. But okay, so now we can see what this is what I wanted here. I think we need 8. Tricky, okay. But now what I can do, there we go. And then we can do a layer style on this. Okay. And let's make this like a dark blue. Like this? Yeah, there we go. So what is this? This is mountain? Okay, so what is this then? I'm going to call this deer. So yeah, what we need is we need a deer. Hang on. I'm going to get my pixel art chops in here. Where's the deer? Or where's the ears? There we are. There we are. And the tail just be like that. Get 30. Oh wait, hang on. Wait, I have a good idea. Let's bring this up to like 30. Yeah, that's good enough, basically. Okay. So now I need a little bit more with this. How do we make this correct? Because I'm trying to figure out where would I put the antlers such that they still make sense here. I have a good idea. Hang on. First of all, get rid of all this. Because I'm going to do another layer style. There we are. So now all I have to do for a 1 pixel outline is that. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have just a layer of... let's inherit from this. So this is going to be like a fade. Because this is going to inherit our alpha. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have like that. That kind of works exactly how I want it, actually. Yeah, look at that. Now we got our deer. And we can even do a fancy thing where we swap the other way. Go up like that. Then we got our mountains. Then we got our noise. Okay. Then I don't know what we'll get on the other sides, but I don't particularly care. Just have like some like random lines basically. Oh, I know what I want. Nutrition information. We need to know if this beer is nutritious. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Okay. Our music is still working. So we need one of these. Let's just do standard. Okay. So that's what it looks like. So I think a couple of these... Oh. And then what we need is a new type of beer, a modern beer. I shall call it Buck Light. Oh wait, hang on. This needs to be like... Yeah, that seems about right. Well, let's actually have it be lowercase. Yeah, that seems good. And then we're going to have Buck Heavy. Which will be, I guess, like a smaller font, 10. We need it to take up about the same amount of space or less. Yeah, that seems good. Okay. Okay, so this deer and this text here. Actually, let's get okay. So these two. Deer 1. Wait, hang on. What I want is actually a copy of this. Or can I copy a layer style? Copy layer style. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Paste layer style. Can I do that? Yeah, I can. Okay. So now we have the same thing here. Then we're going to have our deer. And I'm going to do exactly the same thing. Then we can also have that fade as well. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can literally just copy the fade here. Okay. This is deer 2. And what I want for this one is a cool deer. This will be a skinny deer. This is a weight-conscious deer. It doesn't quite read as a deer, to be honest. There we are. See, this is what deer look like. Hang on, I'm gonna do this with a darker color here. Does that feel right? Eh. Okay. That feels good. And also save this because it's going to make a bunch of autosave files. Okay, so buck light. Alright, duplicate that. And now we go through more beers. I say most of the remaining ones are going to be buck light. See, this is a very important joke for our kids' game. But okay, what else do I want? Buck heavy. That's the last one. Okay. Copy layer style. Paste layer style. Deer? That's what this is going to be? Oh wait, no. We need to basically duplicate this whole thing. Delete this layer. This is going to be fade again. This is going to be a deer again. Okay, I'm thinking... Here we are. Okay. This is going to be our very powerful final buck. Very powerful. Ta-da! Okay. That's our last one. Yeah, having like 5 quadrillion tiny images doesn't sit quite right with me, but I can't be bothered to like make each of these a unique model and then have the offsets and the UVs and stuff like that. So I'll just not do that. Okay. Yeah, I guess these are fine.
Look down. Look left. Look up. Look right. Look down. Look left. Look up. Look right. Look down. Look left. Look up.
Okay.
Look right. Look down. Look left. Look up.
I don't need to be told to look down. So I'm going to skip that album. Okay. So, okay, now we got cool new things. Kitty is the size of these beer containers. Or these boxes, these 30 packs. Wow, that completely obliterated the Oh, I see. I was wondering why the light was so warm, or the camera color was so warm. It's because the entire UI is a color. Hang on. There we go. But yeah, it completely blew out the tiling, but that's okay. That's the purpose of the whatever it is. What the heck just happened? Why is this? Oh, I see what it is. Okay. So if I go into here and then I switch, then it doesn't properly like focus in on the thing. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, also these no longer have oh. Oh, right. These no longer have their double-sided nature. Hang on. Yeah, these things need to be in the group. Huh? Node, group, backface collision. Backface collision. Okay. Let's see, have to bounce. Check later. So you're still uploading streams? Yep, they should be available sometime next week. I am a bit behind, but they'll be there. Eventually. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. But okay, in 2 hours I have like 5% of the things I need. What else do I want then? Because yeah, I kind of ran out of all my jokes. Wait, hang on. We need a better presentation of the joke here. So this can should be beer 1. So that way we get buck heavy, buck light. Or no. Buck wiser, buck heavy, buck light. Okay. Do I want more stuff? I'm fine. I guess I'm fine with that being low down to the ground. Go to Blender. Because what I want here, I think, is... Yeah, let's add a new material to this so that I can just, like, see it. There we go. Make that a little lower. Yeah, this is going to be soda. And I guess... Yeah, I'll do it like this. Right now. There we go. Oh wait, this whole cooler needs to be for other things as well. So like, because we need like, I want pizza in here too. So I think what I'll have is, we'll have drinks on this one. Let's say, oh wait. So I'm gonna have like, these split apart now. Let's do cube. Okay. Alright. Actually, we can just move this whole thing up a little bit. Oh. Yeah, like that. And we'll just pretend that there's something behind these to keep them supported. Okay, so I want pizza. What kinds of pizzas? How many kinds of pizzas? I guess this will be fine for now. But that does mean that these should not be in here, because this is now going to be a freezer. In fact, that means I should probably move these... Hang on. That means actually, these things down here There we go. We got a lot of beer. Hang on. We need individual origins because I'm going to rotate these ever so slightly so that way they don't feel quite so, like, bland. Okay. So yeah, now this is a freezer. Which kind of doesn't make sense because, okay, and let's see how much faster this is at re-importing. Not much faster because it has to re-import all these images for no reason. I don't get it. But okay, yeah, we got fridge for beverages. Got pizzas. What else would we need on this side then? What else is frozen that we could have? I think what I can do is actually... I'm going to move this to be there. There we go. Okay, let's try... Oh, there we go. Basically, I want a little bit more room to have more down here, and then I'm just going to delete these two. There we go. Okay. So now we should be able to have a whopping 6 30 packs of beer down here. Isn't that amazing? Imagine what a man could do with 6 30 packs of beer. And that means we don't really need this, so I'm gonna keep that not there for now. Well, I don't know. That cooler could be for something. But okay. Make some other things. See, I'm thinking like bulk food. Mark sharp, mark seam. UV editor. Okay. What do I want for this? Because I want this to be most of it. I think I know what I want. Chop these bits. So, clear a seam, mark a seam. There we are. Because, yeah, I want this part here. Let's have this take up, like, the whole thing down here, and then the rest of this, we'll just do whatever it can do. Oh, yeah, this can just be, yeah, this will be fine. Just make it a smidge smaller. There we go. Okay. So this will be like ice cream. Actually, I'm going to put these at the bottom. Not as many people getting the big buckets of ice cream. Okay, and then I think basically just similar thing, but smaller. And I think... Actually... Oh, look, my mouse controls are back, or my controller things. At some point, they just stopped working for some reason. But okay, now we have the ability to bulk make ice cream. Admittedly, having it as, like, two separate things doesn't help us that much. Yeah. Hang on. Okay, so we got some ice cream here of various shapes and sizes, and that's very important for a convenience store. We'll need something else at some point. Yeah, I don't know why it has to re-import like 500,000 textures every time. And why it tells me that the tangents aren't generated. Blender is literally, or Godot is literally the one that's importing the meshes. It's quite frankly their responsibility. But okay. Oh wait. All of these ice creams. There we go. So yeah, why does it have to re-import a bunch of PNGs? This should just not pop up there. Let's see. Assets folder. Let's see. Try removing the Godot and resetting your editor settings. Seems like a brutal solution is to just throw all the assets in a new project that doesn't remember the old file and folder names. Oh. Okay. Okay, so it seems like the issue is that, okay, so let's see if this... I think what's happening is there's some files that have been moved, and Godot's system is just kind of broken. Okay, if file name casing is changed externally. Okay, that's not quite true. Or that's not quite my issue, but it does seem to be due to renaming, I think. Yeah, because if we did, for example, do that. So yeah, grass PNG, fridge door, science door. And that's because this has probably been moved at some point. So I'm going to look for grass.png. Godot imported grass PNG. Doesn't seem to be from these ones. Why do we have AUP3 files in here? Hang on. Music. Do I need these at all? I guess that's fine. Yeah, I'll ignore that for now. Okay, wait, why did I remove the 6-packs here? Soda. Well, no, you wouldn't put sodas there. You'd put them here. Or you'd put them, like on a pallet or something like that. Well, you know what? Maybe they're just better at doing things than the average person. So they put their 12 packs of soda in the fridge. And then I want... Actually, we don't even need... I don't care. We'll have those there. Okay. Getting closer. What we need now is probably all 3 of these shelves. Oh, wait, hang on. All 3 of these shelves, or all like 4 of these, will be drink shelves. And then I think this one will also be drinks right in here. Yeah, so I actually need that to be down again. Because I want all of these to have an even slope. There we go. Okay. Actually, give this the same treatment. Yeah, where we have this part here gets the extra big UVs. Are these the right size? I think these are too small. Also, this should have like a little thing here. There we go. Now it looks more like a can. And I think what I'm seeing is I want these shelves to be taller, because I want to be able to mix bottles and things. So this goes by. Okay. And then I think this will be like shelf interior thing. Basically, this will be our little shelf divider. Okay. And then I want that. There we go. There. Let's make it so that this has to, let's just add an array modifier to this. Yeah. Now we can have a full-on set of things here. And I'll just make this ever so slightly longer so that this here matches perfectly. There we go. You know what? It'd be easier to just delete these again. And eventually I can, like, you know, randomly rotate each of these so that the cans are a little bit distinct and stuff like that. Yeah, that's fine. Nope. Wait, hang on. Okay, so that... Huh, so why are these so different? Okay, so we need to have this go down one. And then have it just ever so slightly longer. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Oh, and also, look at how many drinks we can have. There's so many drinks in this store. This is going to be like the most overloaded rendering in the entire game. But okay, so for example, I'm thinking for Oh wait, is this... Does it have a solidify modifier, or is this just already double-sided? But okay, all these shelf interiors, what they need is metal, except it's going to be a unique material. Actually, it's going to be like, fence. More like this. Yeah, that seems about right. Angle-based, oh wait, hang on. Reset this, because what I'm going to do... Follow active quads. Let's see what that looks like. Let's see, so we need probably this material instead. That kind of feels better. I mean, in reality, what we'd want is like a partially kind of transparent, like plastic material, rather than this. Yeah, you know what? I'll just make it. It'd be like an 8x8 texture. Because what it's going to be is basically close this, get this, like... This, basically... I don't know, like, something like this. Okay, so this is going to be like a shelf interior. Shelf interior, and this one must be a PNG. Okay, that feels a little bit better. So we'll save this as shelf interior. Okay. And then we do the same thing for this side. We don't really need this for the time being. I might, well... When am I going to need... How much of this do I want to do before going back? Because I kind of want to make... Like, I guess my big question is, do I want to go through the effort of making a whole bunch of cans and things like that? Because there could be also, like, performance issues with having so many things that are visible. Because, yeah, we're suddenly, like, doubling... Like, this, like, doubles the rendering polygons for the entire game, practically. Well, it feels like it. But, okay, I do like the feeling, though. Okay. Ah, well. At the very least, we're on our way to making a good, like, interior area, I guess. Or, like, a good system for loading the interior, so I can just figure out if this will be too much once I've made it. Yeah, because like let's stress test basically. So I'm just gonna get as many cans as we can render. Oh, I see. I know what to do. Just move this thing here a smidge. So that way we have some stuff there. And then here, move this a little bit. And then we can figure that out later. But okay. Get all of our cans. Oh wait, these should all be... First of all, I kind of would like them to be parented to this thing. But okay, then we're going to change ice cream from our selected soda can. How do I, like, unselect the things that I've selected? And I'm just selecting more and more things. I'm trying desperately to unselect. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. So that way, we can now move all of these cans at once. By going to, here. Shelf should be in here. Maybe cooler. And, cooler shelves. Shelf interior. Okay, there we go. And then we get all of our cans. So then we can do that. And eventually, I'll even make them, like, match the... Because I slightly changed the width of the shelves there. Yeah, because what I might want to do is actually have these be individual textures using my, like, grass system. Which would be funny. But then I don't have to go through the suffering of, Yeah, that would actually make a lot of sense. But I want to see what it actually feels like in-game with this many cans. Oh. Like, if we go to debugger, monitors, FPS, objects... Oh, wait, no, raster. Objects drawn, primitives drawn. So, like, if we go this way... I mean, honestly, looking at the cans, because of the way the frustum culling works, there's a lot fewer cans, or there's less cans than everything else over here. But I'll eventually have all of this stuff in the same system where there's interior scenes that are loaded. But okay. Looking this way. Our FPS is 140, but not 144. which might just be like some sort of frame sync issue. I mean, admittedly, it does not feel like 144. It feels like 60. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think there's any significant performance impact from 200 cans. But I also kind of don't want to make 200 cans. Yeah, because like... Okay. I'm going to grab all of these. I'm going to make the executive decision to delete all... Thank you, Godot, for not letting me just select the cans. Okay, whatever. I think I'm going to make it so the soda cans are sprites. And they're managed by... I'll place them with the other thing. Okay, so let's just hide every single thing. I like that in Godot, or in Blender, right-click is to select something, but also holding right-click means you drag it. So if I try to click something, I'll frequently accidentally move it slightly. I think it's a well-designed system. I mean, admittedly, I'm also using the classic controls. Maybe they improved that in the, like, modern controls. But I'm a boomer. I learned how to use Blender in, like, 2015 or whatever. Actually, before I do that... Before I do anything with that, I'm going to keep those there. For now. I'm going to figure out what I want in everything else first. Wait, why are there so many... What did I do here? Why are there so many duplicates of things? Like, why are there duplicate cans? Why are there's duplicate ice cream? When did I do this? Why did I duplicate every single shelf? Like 3 times. Ah, well. That's fine. Yeah, I've now put way too much work into the shelves here. Especially for the fact that the games are just one texture. I think... Yeah, let's resume the textures. I got a few textures I can make. Okay. Yeah, we got plenty of stuff that I can do. I got silly names for things. I literally have a book. And this will be, like, frozen boxed thing. I think smaller than the pizzas? Yeah. And then I'll just make 2 different frozen things. Okay. UV edit this. Mark seams. Unwrap. Okay, so this is our main course. Okay, that's exactly where I want it. I think I can manage to squeeze everything here. Hmm. I know what I can do. Move this here. Or even now, let's leave it there. Oh, that didn't actually help me at all. In fact, I think that made things worse. Just make this smaller. Who reads the side of the box? Okay, and these need the same thing. And we'll have a similar thing here where this one is like 1.5 times the size. No, let's do like 1.2. There we go. And we'll just make this as small as it needs to be to fit. There we go. And also, did I do this? I want to redo this. Because, yeah, this one be about that big. Bring it there. Okay. And let's make sure that this is aligned correctly. It is, top to bottom. Okay, so now we have several new textures I should make. Yeah, let's make like, I don't know, cans. We don't need this. Okay, so soda 6-pack. Wait, hang on. Why does this have a unique... Hang on. Which one of these is unique? Did I choose the one unique one? Are these all unique? Okay, that's not acceptable. Okay, now they should all be the exact same mesh with the correct UV layouts. Yeah. So now I should be able to go to here, get soda. Wrong layout. Okay. So we're going to have a few different brands of soda. And let's do our noise before I get too carried away. So create a project. What should this be? Environment, decor, 11.7, food, soda. Color balance. What do I want here? Artistic, that's what I want first of all. Oil paint. Then we do hue saturation value. Turn this down, turn this up a little bit. Lower this down a little bit so it's just a little filter of noise. There we go. Then this will be UV. Okay. So we need like detail. I'll call this soda 1. Okay. So I want purple slurple. That's our main thing. I like this P, actually. See, that's a flavor. Okay. Add an outline to this. This is gonna be, actually, let's add a drop shadow. Let's be creative. I've been doing the same thing over and over again. So I want a purple color, as you might imagine. This is gonna be, let's say like 2 pixels. There we go. Say like that. Though I do also want a 1 pixel outline. And it'll be like pink or something. And normal. If I can find normal, there we go. Not the right color for this. Maybe like that. Yeah, that feels okay. So I think actually, though, I want an outer glow. Okay, so I want dark purple. There we go. So that feels... You know, actually, I will do an ad. Or like a hard light. And then, yeah, make this brighter. Even brighter. We need addition. We just need straight up addition. Do we get more arithmetic? I mean, we have, like... There should be an addition color. Okay, let's try color dodge. Maybe vivid light. No, I think color dodge was the closest thing to what I wanted. Okay. So yeah, we got purple slurple, famous purple slurple. And then I'm going to add some colors. And then let's add some, like, I don't know, other bands here. More bubbles. Hang on. I smell my music not playing. And we also should have, like, a label here. It'll just be like, boom. And we're going to have some lines right here. Perfect. What if we had like a band right here? So it's basically like saying that's where you should cut it. Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh wait, this should be fine. Okay, soda 1. Soda 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. We should have soda 1 in here. There we go. Okay. So now we can save this as... Oh wait, no. That's not what we do. Save this as soda 1. Look at that. Beautiful. Man, the sides are good enough. Okay. So that's soda 1. Soda 2. I'm thinking brown. Let's do... What if we just... What's the legality of using this? Or what's the legality of using impact font? I think that's a pretty powerful... That's a pretty powerful branding, I think. And I'm going to have, like... Wait, hang on. Oh, I see. I actually want this one to be way more fucked up than many of the other ones. I'm going to add a filter layer. Because I want a color adjustment... No, I know what I want. Reset that. Go to red. I want this to be... green. Blue. I want, a picture of what should I do? I want... I want it to feel deep fried, but to really deep fry something you need an image. But what does brown soda have? Santa Claus, maybe. Because I'm thinking basically Coca-Cola. There we go. This seems just about what I want it to be. Yeah, that's basically right. Oh, I see. That's supposed to be that. Oh, well. Alright, not quite the vibe that I wanted to go for, but that is funny. So this is noise. Actually, what if we had a copy of the noise here, underneath that? Okay. So soda 2, quality will be about 15%. And just so that I don't forget that, I'm going to re-export this at 100% quality, because otherwise it's going to be like... Okay. Let's duplicate this. Yeah, that feels about good. It doesn't even save any like storage space. It's still 63.99 kilobytes. In fact, I wonder actually, does it save any storage at all? Is this because it's saving like 128 times 128 times 3 bytes? No, that wouldn't be 64 kilobytes. No. Yeah. I don't know what that is. But okay. I do like the extra crusty JPEG there. And I do think I'm going to add an extra soda here. Actually, I want there to be maybe like only 2 of these. Like, they're popular. People love Purple Slurple. And then I'm going to rotate this one. So that way we don't see the bottom, or don't see the side as much. Oh, wrong way. Okay, there we go. So yeah, now it feels more like we're making things. Okay, what is the other soda that I want? I have a few different things that I wrote down. But what else could be funny? You know, this Santa somehow seems more like Santa Claus than he does in here. He's like on fire now. He's like powering up. You can see the heat waves coming off of him. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted Hoppin' Mad beer. His family was destroyed by alcohol and he's furious. But I think that's a bit too much to put on one of these boxes. Maybe I'll put it as like an ad or something. Okay, what else do we have? Boo beer? Is that anything? Sprout? Ah, well. I'll leave that one as a mystery. Maybe it's more Purple Slurple for the time being. We can make more sodas eventually. But okay, now I want... What is the Jersey Devil? I want the Jersey Devil. Let's open up our pizza UV maps. Export. Pizza UV. Hmm. Hmm. I like this gray here. We need like 64, I think. 50? I don't know the rules for font sizing. Okay. That's our pizza box. Actually, let's double check the illustrations license. Because I do need to have, aha. Oh, wait, no. This work is in the public domain in its country of origin and other countries. Okay. To indicate why this work is in the public domain. Okay. So, yeah. Because this is public domain, I don't need to do anything special. Though I should double check that with the image that I used of Santa Claus. I'm pretty sure that one's also public domain. Yes, okay. And that means I'm going to have the background here be... Oh, wait, no. This is UV. So this will be Pizza 1. And I want a little barcode or something like that here. You know, I never put a barcode on anything here. Eh. Okay, we need a pizza. How do we make pizza? You know, I think it's about time that I resize this whole thing. 128. An eighth the size. That's fine. Well, actually, I think I'm gonna make the actual pizza. I don't know how to draw pizza. And we need like a red sauce. No, that needs to be more saturated than that. Come on. And we need like dark bits on the cheese, I think. I'm thinking saturated, like... And then like green. We need our greens on here. And then we need red onions on our pizza. And then what happens if I compress this down? That's okay. Okay, do that, then multiply, then hue saturation value. Actually, first we do oil paint. Then we do hue saturation value. Okay, and then we lower the opacity a little bit. Okay. So yeah, the text, what if we make this 58? Yeah, so you can see it somehow keeps track of like the real size, or the size that it was originally. Okay, so old standard is going to be a bit difficult to read, as you might imagine, at this size. Okay. And I want my sketch, because I want to actually make little pizzas inside of our pizzas. See? Little pizzas flavored with pizza. Smaller pizzas on top. Okay. And then what I need is pizza 2. And what I'm going to do for this one... did that... I think that crashed the whole... I think that crashed Krita. I hope that I saved before I dared copy a text layer. How dare I do such a thing? Okay. That'll be good. Yeah, we'll wait the 45 minutes for Krita to load up. There we are. Okay, so we didn't lose too much. Wait. We did lose. We lost everything. Oh, no. Hang on. Was there anything else? No? Okay, so I was saving it all as one PNG? Okay, cool. Whatever. Okay. This is now going to be in the project. Steam page. No. Okay, thank you, Krita. I guess it was my fault for I guess it was my fault for copying a layer with text on it. I should have known that was not allowed, but okay. So first of all, I need to go back to Blender to get another copy of the thing. World. No, wrong thing. Building. Export UV layout. We're going to export this again as pizza UV. And now what I can do is I can go to here. We can have our standard UV for these 3 pizzas. Is it just 2? Maybe it's just 2. Okay, it's these 3 actually. Standard. Pizza. Rename this as Pizza 1. Okay, that reads pretty well. Okay, and then I'm going to save this as a Pizza 1 material. So yeah, we got the Jersey Devil's pizza, and then we're going to get the Jersey Pizza's Devil. Let's just open this up. Pizza should be somewhere in here. There we are. Okay, so I'm thinking similar thing to before. Get some gray. Pizza Devils. No. Jersey Pizzas. Devil flavored pizza. How did I line this up? Okay, yeah. This should be exactly what I want. And it should be like 58. And I think Sago UI. So what I'm going to do now, we need the Jersey Devil once again. Okay, Jersey Devil. Oh wait, hang on. Our public domain thing. Okay, so we put him there. Okay, and then I'm gonna get... I guess I'll just get like a different color. Okay, well, I do need this. Basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get this pizza. This will be our new Jersey Devil's head on top of that. And so that means we do need to get a very similar color. So I'm thinking we add a filter. Actually, I know what to do. Okay, that'll be good enough for now. Because what I'm going to do then is also copy this again. Because what I'm going to do now is 128. Okay, I'm going to save this one now as Pizza Creta. Okay. Now we have this. And then what I can do is Pizza 2. And this is our noise. That looks good. Lower this down a bit, lower this up a bit. And then multiply. Boom. You know, I want a brighter color for this. There we go. And then what I do is we copy this image. There we are. Okay. Wait, hang on. I want it to be a devil flavored jersey. So yeah, it's the Jersey Pizza's devil flavored jersey. Okay, so that means now duplicate this. Pizza 2. Bada bing. Boom. I see that they are significantly different colors. Oh wait, is that because the noise needs to be a little bit darker, and then also why is it JPEG? Or why is it not? Hang on. So I'm gonna get rid of... Oh wait. Ah, that's fine. Whatever. Okay. Get a JPEG here. We don't use PNGs in this house unless we need transparency. Okay. So the main thing I want is to slightly reduce this until it's a little bit better, closer. Hang on. Gonna be a while. Okay, basically perfect. Except for the fact that the text is a bit different color, but that's okay. Actually, I can just make it a slightly darker color. And then make it line up reasonably well. There we go. Okay. I'm tired of making stuff. Let's walk around for a few minutes. It feels like I've spent my entire life in this gas station making random garbage. Okay. I think I'd want the glass to be like frosted, like transparent. It is funny that there's like, it's kind of hard to even see half of these because the camera... Okay, I think what I'm going to do for the rest of the day is I'm going to get the camera working the way that I want it to. So let's just get all this stuff here. My goodness. Okay. Material, so like food, or like, yeah, textures for the gas station. See, and I think while I'm here, let's add a like distance visible thing to this node. Let's just add a script. So function or res, what do we need? Hang on. How does my decals mesh do its thing? Because basically what I want is environment, let's say visual distance vis, or distance visible like that. And so we're going to have like an export var min distance. No. Pixels wide. Export var margin 2.0. So basically, this is going to operate on the width of the object in screen space. And I'm going to get that the same way that I do for a decals mesh. We don't need that anymore. I don't even know what this is. Close this. Close this. Close the document. Discard it. I don't know what it is. And I don't want it. If it wasn't saved, it's probably because I deleted it. But okay, so basically, let's look for how we do processing here. Update minimum distance. We can do something like this. We're basically, yeah, I'm gonna go to graphics. And I'm gonna call this like detail quality. Well, no. I'll remove that. I'll just get a similar thing that I have to here. So yeah, we don't even need this for now. Okay. Let's do export var AABB, or AABB. So here what we'll do is that this will be, what is our scale? I guess we just don't do that. We just divide by 3. Then we have this, our s equals size.x size.y. What are our issues here? Min pixels, this will be pixels wide. Return this, we're just going to do float here. Well, why does this work? So yeah, it should be an int. Okay. Okay, so things will by default be like, let's say like 50 pixels wide. So as you zoom in, it'll hide this interior if it takes up like less than 50 pixels on the screen. And actually we should probably have, I'll ignore that for now. Custom culling can take care of other things. What we're going to do is function process pass. So if not camera return, camera equals global position, corner distance. We're just going to do basically a simpler version of this where if the distance from if p minus global position length squared is greater than var m equals min distance m times m hide else go. And then we can just delta there. Actually, let's do if is visible in tree. Or let's just say visible. M plus equals margin. No, I know. If not visible. M plus equals margin. Basically, you have to walk further away from a thing. Okay. That should be fine. The main thing that we need now is the ability to compute the bounding box. And that'll be a till. Don't I have my utility class? Hang on, let's go to world object. Yeah, we need update bounding box, compute bounding box. Okay. I'm gonna just get this, again, put it in a utility class. Script util. All right, class name, util extends object. Okay. Basically, we just have exactly the same thing here. And I think I'll just do it this way. And so util, yeah, so we got a max depth ignore lights. And then I think here we're going to do a max depth true. Let's do like 40. Well, no, we don't really need that anyway. Okay. Also, I'm pretty sure this should be swapped for the end. Because, yeah, root should always be the last, like, not specified. Okay. But basically this means that now I can compute the bounding box of a thing that we have. Oh, and we also need tool then. And we'll need function ready if, or like set physics process, no, set process not engine is editor hint. Okay. All of this. Oh wait, all of our frozen boxes. There we go. Eventually. Okay, good. So now this thing has, you know, it should be 50 pixels wide. We need to get the A beam or bounding box there. Okay. So now what I want to see is if this actually, like, hides its things. Custom material node. Cancel. What the fuck is this? Delete it. What are you talking about? Which one of these doesn't? Fuck you. This thing... It has the right... What is it talking about? God damn it. I hate Godot so much. Yeah, just shit breaks. It's just breaking. Close everything. Close this. It doesn't exist. Okay, hang on. What is it saying here? I'm just going to go into the scene and I'll just fix it myself. Okay. So if we go into the 11.7, if we go to the whole building, gd script. Okay. Custom material. This doesn't exist. This is not in building.blend. This doesn't have anything in it. This doesn't have scripts. Okay, hang on. Re-import this thing. Why would any of these not have the correct scripts? So 3VBP6. Of course it doesn't exist anywhere. 3VBP6. Okay, what I'm going to do is print debug. Okay. Oh, I'm seeing I'm seeing this as well. That's fun. I'm seeing that things are like way fucked up. I'm not opening. Oh my god. It's just broken. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't save. Delete it. Delete everything that isn't what I need. Okay. We're gonna spend like 25 minutes cleaning up all the settings in Godot. Re-importing every single file. Because Godot decided that it didn't want to like have a file that references a file. Okay, and now we wait. Okay, but what are the other things that I should do? I should probably figure out some more funny food ideas. So yeah, let's go to our visual stuff. Gas station. Food. So we got gas pumps, we got the sign, we got the building itself. Store stuff. So like food, I don't know, kid kibble. Oat flavored potato chips. Boiling lava cheese balls. Um, I think calling them black tar gummies is a bit too much. Tar gummies. They're just going to be actual tar. Okay. Thankfully, there wasn't too much to import because it's just, most of it is just the world, which is always imported every single time anyway. But okay. Fridges. Got the fridges modeled. Bathroom. Oh, wait, no. We don't have the interior. So, like, back room with storage. Yeah, and I think he has a bazooka under the counter. Okay, let's see if it works. Because if it doesn't, I will be mighty cross. Okay, that was it. It just forgot what it was doing. But okay. Hmm. What else do I want? Right, wasn't I going to do something with the... within here other than, like, making the thing visible? Because what I'm going to do... Let's actually test it with, go to the building. I'll first test it by making this a little bit less visible, like 200. And then actually, we should probably print, like... I know, if visible... So if visible, print, hiding, get path. So if not visible, wait, actually, if it's not visible, this needs to be swapped. So if it's visible, we need, I don't understand. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Because what I want is basically to make sure that this actually hides when we're far away from it. And it should be based on the actual, like, pixel distance. Okay, look at that. And then we zoom in. Is visible. Invisible. And we can see that it shouldn't be... Oh, wait. Okay, so when we're in here... Okay, that's exactly what I thought. That needs to be swapped. Because, yeah, I want it to be basically this, where you can't just, like, go back and forth really fast and show and hide things. It's only when you then go across the margin. So I don't know if you can see that on your screen, but yeah. Okay. And also 200 pixels feels fine. I might do 150 maybe. And I could also do, like, increase the detail. But okay, let's make sure that that is what I want there. Oh, actually, now 150 is kind of far, actually. Well, I think as long as it's far enough that, like, because, like, here, like, the player can't even see the thing. Pretty sure. Okay, what are the issues, though? Okay, hang on. Just save this. I'm just going to make some things slightly different so that all of this modified crap disappears. Oh, yeah. The old gas station. Stop showing me this crap. I'm trying to, like, do a thing. God damn it. Okay. We're gonna just remove this stuff for now. Because, yeah, basically now we'll just set up an old version of it internally or something. But yeah, so now this is the new version, old version of the gas station, our before and after. The march of time. Eventually we'll need new gas pumps because these ones are green, obviously. But okay, hopefully now we won't have as many errors here. But okay. So now if we go... I think it's also very difficult to actually see across the bend, which is good, because I can't actually like tell when the effect takes place. But I think what we should be able to do... Okay, yeah. So we can see here it hides and shows. There we are. And then we can zoom out, and it hides. Okay. And I'm fine with having a few of those running every frame, because I'll basically put them in on each house. And so this entire house will have all of its visibility controlled by one of those things. And that should make it substantially faster to render. And you know what? I'm going to make, as my last act, let's go back to the world. I want to get one of these boxes. So do I want to do anything crazy with these boxes at all, of like changing their UVs or anything like that? No. I'm just gonna make a new 128 by 128. Random noise there. Artistic. Oil paint. Change some colors. And then last but not least, multiply. And change the opacity a bit. Okay. That seems fine. And then I'm just going to put a freaking little box right like here. Okay. Environment. Decor. Outdoors. Box. Okay. Yeah, so we don't need any of this. Yeah, I'll save that. And as we move interiors into separate scenes, it should be faster and faster to process the world, because it no longer has to bother with setting up all of its stuff itself. Okay. Get our mailboxes. Space, no. Standard UV. And then box.jpg. Okay, and they even have their box in the or the labels in the appropriate place. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna save this as textures outdoors. Wait, actually, move this here first, and then move that there, and then save this. I don't mind having things in different places as long as they're consistent. Yeah, and for now, I will not bother even trying to like put like a tape or anything like that. Well, I need to do it. Hang on. No, I don't want to bother today. I'm tired. My energy was sapped by wrestling with Godot. Yeah, I'll keep it like that for now. Let's just walk around. Admire my handiwork a bit more. I can't believe I thought that I was going to get the entire gas station done today. I did like 2 textures. But okay, these do not look very good. I will definitely need to have like corners on the boxes and tape on the top and a label on the top as well. Okay. So yeah, this place is coming along. It looks like a place that exists. There's profound moral choices we must ask ourselves. And there's important choices of beer. We have quite a selection. Buckweiser, Buck Light, Buck Heavy. So what are you thinking, guy? That's what I thought you were thinking. And I should probably make it so that you can't get under... Well, maybe I should either make this table slightly taller or make it slightly shorter so you can't get under it as easily. And if I make it slightly taller, then you'll be able to jump over to here. Because yeah, I actually balanced this specifically so that you could jump up to here. And now I've changed, like, the player's jump height. I wonder if you could get up there from here. No. The player's trapped. They're confined to the ground, unless they Spider-Man jump. I can get up here. Oh, the music stopped. Thank you, YouTube. Well, I'm gonna be gone soon. Okay. Or I guess done soon. Yeah, it's hard to get up here. I should make it, better. Like, potentially, for example, have it so that you can stand here more easily. And just, like, jump onto these things. Ah, well. Whatever. Time will tell if I'm even funny. Okay. I'm out of here. I'm tired of this. We did not need... Hang on. What happened here? Alright, whatever. Are you gonna go get? Okay. So anything that was actually like important that I needed to save as well? I guess I should add add environment. Hang on. Close this. What is this? Okay, project. I need to go back to environment decor. Outdoor. Get this. Go to textures outdoors. Put it there. Okay. Re-import every single thing. Who knows why they had to change everything. But now, what's our actual differences here? Okay, I think there's a distance visible thing and... Okay, fixing up the scene. Yeah, okay. Fix up the world. Environment. Distance visibility. Okay, and then get add camera game BV. Update to do. There we go. That is all the work for today. I will be back on Friday, tomorrow, for more gas station hijinks, I assume. More funny food, I'm guessing. And then we'll keep going from there. But okay, thanks for stopping by. See you later.